I am live. Yo, guys. Just felt like wanted to change things up. I want to do some golf for today. Just felt like doing some golf right now, so I want to get some times in some of these golf categories and stuff. Maybe some of the extensions as well. And I want to make a return to 9-hole eventually too. You know, do something different from all sports for once. I don't know if I'll go for sub 4 in 9-hole. I think I can get pretty close to it. I may be able to get a sub 4 with enough practice, but that'll definitely take a bit of grinding. That'll take a while. For now, I can definitely get close to it, but yeah, I don't know. I'll see how far I get with 9-hole. I'll see how far I get with 9-hole. See if I really want to take it that far. But yeah, I'm gonna do some expert. I remember getting like on pace for a low 1x, like almost sub 110 a few years ago, but I choked a driver chip on hole 9. And that really sucked because I was only a few seconds off record. So I'm gonna try and get something near that again. And I'll do some beginner runs as well. But yeah, for now I'm gonna do some expert. I guess I'm just gonna practice though first. Let's do a few rounds of it before I start my timer. Remember, it sucks. Expert sucks because of wind RNG. You reset a lot trying to get this damn shortcut. I'm just gonna... This is actually a pretty good win. I just gotta aim it right.
Nice shot.
I think it's actually a really good win. It could be a bit straighter, but it's actually pretty decent. I just suck at shooting the ball though. Damn, I kinda wish that was out of bounds because now I was so far away from the hole. But yeah, I want some times to submit for these. Okay, this is awful when I'm never making this. Want some times to submit for to the golf leaderboards for once. Like, I only have intermediate and 9-hole. I want to do some. I want to finally get some of these other times up there. You know, and not do all sports for once. I think I'll do some all sports still later on, but yeah, I want to do some expert mainly. I mean, golf mainly tonight. I just started getting a bit of a migraine for some reason. Yeah, that first attempt was actually really good with the wind. Now I'm not getting good winds. I'm gonna go for this driver chip, imagine. I think I can actually make it. I think I can make it. Do I feel like I have to turn my mic up more, like I'm barely... Either I have to talk louder or I have to turn my gain up a bit. I just turned it up a bit. Maybe that'll make it. Yeah, that seems to make it a bit better. I can make that. Come on, I can so make that. when it's about to hit the flag, it cuts the camera angle at the last second, so I can't tell if it's actually gonna. I can't tell how close I am to hitting it. All right, but I can practice disconnect here. I believe what side you do it on depends on the wind plus wherever the hole is, so this is pretty good. I don't think I really had the curve at all here. I actually just do disconnect and let it go in the water. Because of the wind, the ball is probably going to be a bit right to the hole, right of the hole. Let's just do it. Yeah, that was too hard. It went like past the first cliff of water there that I was aiming for, but nonetheless, we got here. I feel like I should have more times up on the leaderboards though, for real. I should have more categories and stuff. I should have more times under more I should have more categories done for this game under my profile, man. I know this is that's an extremely botched spot to be in. I think we could just disconnect across the water. Oh no, the wind is too strong. We're not gonna get onto the... We're never gonna get onto the green. Make it nice. Okay, now we should be able to... I think we'll get close. We're not gonna get on the green though. Oh, I was mistaken. I underestimated the power of the red bar. But yeah, I'm gonna just keep practicing expert for a bit here, and then I'll do some... When I feel ready, I will do some runs. I want to actually get good win though. I can't believe I got good win first try. Now I can't get it here. There we go. I mean, it's something. Should have done it a bit softer. Wait, I think, can I driver chip this? I don't think I can. It's gonna go flying. Oh, I can actually. Just curve it a bit more right, because the sand trap's kind of making it go to the left here. Oh, I don't know, but it's I think it's still going over the flag. Yeah, okay. Well, nice try though. Yeah, if it was more back, I think I could have actually driver chipped it from the sands. That's why I have like 300 resets from when I did this category one time in 2022. Because of this wind. I forgot how brutal it is. I know I can get a sub 120 though. Once I get a sub 120, I'll submit a time. I know I can even get close to like sub 110. It's knowing I was on pace for it when I did the category for only a day. Well, I don't know if it was actually sub 110 pace, but it was definitely close to it. Oh, I almost got the sand. I probably shouldn't be, if I do make it to the hole close to the green though, I probably shouldn't reset. Just so I can practice the other holes. Yeah, like it's just not happening whenever the wind's like that. That's the most annoying part about expert, but other than that, the rest of the holes are very fun in my opinion because of the way you do disconnects. Oh, I didn't mean to do 9 hole. We'll get to that, but not now. Not right now. Did not mean the red bar that. Yo, Sheepy. How are you doing? This is straight. Oh yeah, this is very good. I'm not even gonna hit it all the way because it's so strong. But I was hoping it would roll off the sand though. But I did it too soft and it bounced before the sands. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get more times to submit for the golf categories, which I've only done them like a few times in the past few years for like a day or two, but I've never really followed through with them to have good times to submit. So I want to like actually focus on. I want to take a break from all sports, the main category I always run in this game, and yeah, do some new categories. Have some new times to submit to the leaderboards. I want my profile to be bigger for this game. But I'm just practicing X-Pro right now. I want to get as close as I can to sub 110 in Expert, and then I'll submit it. Nice shot. I want to do 9-hole runs at some point too, but not now. Your name reminds me. I got reminded of the Korn song "Freak on a Leash" because of your name. By the way. I probably can driver chip it. It's a Korn song, Korn. It's like a metal, new metal. It's a subgenre of metal, NU metal. I love new metal. Yeah, that's one of their songs, "Freak on a Leash." It's probably their most popular one. That or "Falling Away from Me." My favorite Korn album was actually their self-titled debut, though. Not the albums where those songs come from, but their first album. Those have some of my favorite songs by them. I think that album is really underrated. I love how like poppy and I love how poppy the drums sound on that record. Like they sound on point. They sound really fucking good. Finally, I got a driver chip. Probably let's try this. Okay, I swear to God I did not press a button, but my Wii remote thought I did. That is perfect. Driver chip right now. Too hard. That would have actually been a good start to a run. I would have just YOLO'd everything from there on out. I should stop resetting though. I am trying to practice 8 and 9 after all, not really 7. I kind of know how to do. I know how to do 7 already. I just need to practice disconnect on 8 and 9. Ugh. I knew you could do a driver chip from there. I was trying to figure out how it worked. There we go. Oh, this is a perfect wind. Shouldn't have reconnected that hard though. I had to be a bit closer on the first shot. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do beginner. Go away, headache. I mean, it's not really a headache. It's not even that bad, it's just annoying. Trying to make sure I hydrate. I'm drinking water and stuff. Hopefully it goes away. Oh, that's disconnect. Yeah, it's a glitch called disconnect. Lets you skip having to wait for the ball to roll. It makes the ball stop on a dime. Basically skips your shot, makes your ball stop on a dime, and you can just shoot your ball and not have to wait for the ball to roll. You can shoot it where you want, or like as long as like within the limit of your power bar, of course. But yeah, it's a cool glitch. Side effect of it is it lets you stand on the water. Wind coming in clutch there. Basically giving me free backspin. Nice. I can driver chip it. Let's go. If I had to guess what time that was, probably like a 140. So that was pretty clean. Definitely sub 2.
Nice shot.
I wish I could just skim the sand trap a little bit for me so I could slow it down and get a nice approach. It keeps coming so close to doing so. Keeps rolling past the edge of the bunker or hopping over it. I can driver chip it. Hey, yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, man. Thanks for watching and stopping by. Hopefully I'll be alive tomorrow. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'll see ya. See ya, bro. It's actually so annoying how close I am to having to hit the bunker, roll off of it, and perfectly slow the ball down. Bro, I keep getting so close every time.
Nice shot.
That's why you need like the god wind RNG for this. That'd be so ideal in a run. Like if only hole 7 went better. This would be a pacer. Yeah. Dude, that had to have been like a 1/3. Well, if I made that putt. That was probably around the 130 had I made the putt. Alright, but I think I'm good then. I'll give it one more go before I start my timer.
Nice approach. Nice birdie. Nice on.
This is such an awkward putt. Feels like I'm playing the putting training game.
Nice par.
By the way, it would be really fun to do a platinum medal run. Like even because I've gotten them all before, you know, from the stream I did 2 years ago, where I got all platinum medals in Wii Sports and Wii Play in under 24 hours. It would be really fun to just see, like, since I've gotten them all, it would be really fun to do a speed run of it, even if it takes like 3 hours.
Nice.
It'd still be fun. I would definitely suck my first few attempts, but over time, I know I can get better at it. To where I can get like maybe a sub hour. But that would be really fun to do. Just like a casual platinum medal run. Just hit the damn bunker. How close am I gonna get to hitting this bunker? But not end up hitting it.
Nice approach. Nice par.
Oh, I'm never making it onto the green. This wind is ass. Wind is straight ass. Yeah, that would have killed. That would have killed any run. 9-hole expert run. That would have been so bad. Okay, I'm gonna start now. Oh, that looks good. I might be able to driver chip it. I think I actually can't. Oh, well, too late to find out. I think I could have made it though. If I didn't shoot it so hard. I didn't know that. Dude, my hole 7 is actually really damn good. Wait, I think I can make this. Okay, a little bit closer. My hole 7 is actually so good though. I had to have driver chipped it, or I've gotten it really close to the hole on the first shot. Oh, okay, here we go. Come on, make this. Damn it. I might have to take off my thermal. It's really hot in here. Like the thing is though, I'm so used to wearing thermal clothing and my hoodie for the past like 2 to 3 weeks. Because it's been incredibly cold here in New York since we've had the snowstorm in like mid to late January. It's been like an average of like in like the teens, like the low teens. It's been so chilly, so I've just been wearing thermals like every day because it's even cold in my room. But now, I think we're past those days now, since today it was 35 and yesterday it was 32, so...
Nice shot.
I don't think I'm gonna have to wear thermals anymore. I'm so glad I had a heated blanket and a heated mattress pad during this time to keep me warm while I'm sleeping. Those came in clutch. Those were really comfy. Hell, I'm gonna go for it. Why not? Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna take this off. I'm not even kidding. It's like, except for the past 2 days, the snow has not melted since the snowstorm in the Northeast. Well, I guess the Midwest too, but throughout the whole country that we had like 3 weeks ago, like the snow has not melted. The snow has not melted at all since that storm, with the exception of the last 2 days, because now it's actually warm enough. We're getting to like above freezing temps now. The snow looked exactly the same as it did when it snowed initially, except the snow is all plowed to the side of the roads now, and now that it's all ice too. Like, good luck to anyone that didn't shovel for like the first week after the storm. Good luck to anyone shoveling their car out of their driveway or curb. I tried shoveling some of my driveway a few days ago, and it was just all ice. It was all ice at that point. Like, I couldn't make a dent in it. Like, I had already shoveled, it was like, you know, after it snowed, I did shovel, of course. But there was like I wanted to shovel more of a path, a more direct path in my driveway to get to the front of my yard, so I tried to, but it's all ice now. You know, like 2 weeks later, it's all ice, so I barely was able to make any progress with that.
Nice shot.
Thankfully, it looks like this is going to be over soon. We're going to start seeing it melt finally. Maybe by the end of February, it'll mostly be gone. This has definitely been a historic winter for New York, for sure. And I don't think I've seen the snow stick around this long. For like, this is like one of the only few times I can remember where the snow has stuck around for this long and it has barely gone anywhere. The last few winters too have been pretty dry in terms of snow. Like, maybe we got like a few inches within the like last 2 or 3 years, but nothing too crazy. And then this year it comes around and finally changes that. Oh, come on. I'm gonna continue anyway. Yeah, before this storm, the last big storm we had was in like early 2022, I believe. I swear to God, I am not reconnecting my Wii Remote. It just happened again. I'm not pressing any buttons. I'm surprised I made it all the way over.
Nice shot.
I doubt I'm gonna be able to driver chip it. Oh, I could have actually. Damn. A little softer, maybe I could have hit the flag. It's so weird doing holes that I'm not used to. So now, like, I end up having to adjust my driver chips in the bunker depending on the situation I'm in and like where in the bunker I'm in. I have to change the power. Like right now, I think I have to do it like not too hard, because otherwise if I did it hard, it would fly over the flagpole. But if I did it soft enough, I could get at the right level to hit the flag. But it feels so weird. I'm not used to doing it. That is never making it. Okay, I didn't even disconnect at that time. Damn, when I had good wind too. When the game gives me good wind, it did that. Like, look at that, dude. Oh my god. When the game finally gave me good wind. Not too hard, not too hard wind, not too soft. The perfect wind, and it was straight too. Where the hole is too, and where you are in the bunker changes if the driver chip makes it possible or not. Cause like I'm pretty low in the bunker right now, and this specific hole spawn is pretty high up compared to where I am. So some spots in the bunker won't let you shoot it as high as other spots would. Plus also like if you're close or not, like being closer to the hole also makes a difference. Like now I'll probably, since I'm closer to the hole, I'll probably get a bit closer to hitting it. Not much. Yeah, there's only, okay, the ball only goes so high in some spots of the bunker. If you're on the edge of the bunker though, since the bunker is like elevated and like on an angle, it would like go higher. The ball would go higher. Its path would go higher. It would take more of a crazy path as a result too. Here, I'll actually test it out. Well, not test it out, but I mean, you already know. You already know if you watch my All Sports intermediate runs. Anytime I get it on the edge of the bunker, it goes crazy. Goes over the hole when I hit it. I don't really need to show you. I didn't really need to show you that. Good winds.
Nice shot.
Good wind. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm just gonna putt it. I can't believe that went in. I thought that was too hard. We might have had a run there. Could have. Yeah, we definitely could have gotten sub 120 there. I don't know what to do now. Here, let me shoot. Let's get more of a low angled club. This is so weird. Okay, I think that one made it up to the cliff. Yeah, there we go. It's because it was hitting the cliff, made the path go all funky. Alright, but yeah, I'm done with that run.
Nice shot.
I forgot I could do that. Yeah, the iron chip is a thing that exists. I should utilize it more.
Good birdie.
Damn. I had to do it as early as possible because I was very tight for time there. I might have to bring my fan back in my room. I think it's in my garage though. Like, it makes sense I am hotter than usual though, because I'm literally standing up, swinging my body around, swinging my Wii remote around.
Nice shot.
Oh my god. Damn. Maybe a little softer, I could have gotten even closer to the hole. Nice, nice.
Great eagle.
That's a terrible bounce. That's this disconnect's gonna be slow. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't even go in the water. Lol. I should have curved it more right to prevent that. I wonder if world record. I wonder if Nomad. The world record for this is actually like 4 years old now. I think it's about to be 5 years old in a few months. That's crazy. Like, I wonder if Nomad got a hole-in-one on hole 7. I forget if he did or not. I'm gonna look. If he did, that's crazy, but I don't think he did. I really don't think he did. I think he just got a really good driver chip. And the hole 8 and 9 were like smooth as butter. It's like butter, baby. It's like butter. It's like butter, baby. It's like butter. Yeah, I don't think he did get a hole in one. There's a lot of potential for time save there. If he didn't. Yeah, well, okay, I'll go for a driver chip here. Alright, let me see if he got a hole in one in the world record. Oh, new All Sports run waiting for verification. Maybe I'll verify that live on stream. Cringe warning. That's what this description is. Cringe warning. Relax, bro. We've all been there. We've all had our first runs. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, maybe I'll verify that later. Okay, expert world record was done back in November of 2021. It's around the time the Something Saw video came out, actually. Now, did he get a hole in one? Let's see. I really doubt it. I really doubt he did. I think he just got a really good driver chip. Yeah. He's on the edge of the bunker. Oh, he iron chips it in. Doesn't even driver chip it. Yeah, I really need to take advantage and utilize the iron more to try to driver chip it. Yeah, so I mean, I don't even know if hole in one would even be faster, because it takes time for the ball to roll in. Meanwhile, compared to a driver chip, the ball stops in the bunker and then you driver chip it in. It probably is faster, but just like barely, by like a second or two. You really gotta get lucky for it to happen, though. I was just curious. I've come close to getting a hole in one a few times before. It's definitely had to happen to Nomad doing runs before, or really anyone doing expert runs. His goal is 25. What's his goal for hole 7? 24. 24.3. My goal is 25.29. Maybe he doesn't get a hole in one, or maybe hole in one just barely saves. Barely saves any time. Come on, that hit the tree. It'll be really fun to come back to 9-hole soon. Brother.
Nice shot.
I feel like I'm doing golf give up percent all over again. There is no way this is working. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my streaks. I'm gonna get some water while I'm at it. I'm back.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Okay, this I think I can actually driver chip. Let's go, get in, yes, yes.
Chip in. Eagle.
Oh, perfect, perfect win. Let's go. Okay. Never mind. Okay, at one, I probably should have curved it more right.
Nice.
Two, I shouldn't have reshot it as hard. I think that is why that happens. That was a good win though, for real. I just shot it way too hard.
Nice shot.
Just give me a little scrape on the sand, please.
Nice approach. Good birdie.
See, I wish this had happened in my run I just had. Perfect.
Nice birdie.
Almost golded. Could have golded if I was a bit closer. Oh, a little harder. That wasn't gonna PB anyway. That really wasn't. Yeah, it would have went in anyway. Wind was too strong. Oh. It's probably not even worth it to continue those types of shots. Just wait until I get one like this, or one that's in the bunker. It's on the edge of the bunker, then I can driver chip it in. Because those shots are just way too far. Not that one, the run before. Those kind of shots are just way too far to really make it worth going for. I say that yet, I just got that. Holy shit.
Nice approach. Nice birdie. Good birdie.
Sub 120. I don't like the winds. It's always the winds. It's always the wind, man. I'm gonna have to do a really far driver chip. Yeah, it never really goes in from that far, like at least from that angle, but damn. That was close. I've been noticing that my capture card is not running at a smooth 60 FPS, and I don't know why. I can't figure it out. It keeps like stuttering occasionally when I look back in VODs. And even just looking at OBS now, I see it kind of like stuttering to like 50 frames or whatever, like around 45 frames or so, and then it goes back to 60. OBS says it's projecting at, it's streaming at a smooth 60 FPS throughout the whole time, so I don't think it's an OBS thing. It has to be something with the capture card. Either way, it's not too big of a deal. It's not like it makes the run unverifiable. It's not even that annoying to watch. Like, it's not really that noticeable. It's just it kind of bugs me a bit. It's a pet peeve. I invest a lot of time and sometimes money to buy some of this equipment, like capture cards and stuff, and like good PC parts to get a good stream running. So it's really just annoying when I can't figure out what is causing this like frame drop to occur. OBS is only using 4% CPU, so I doubt it's anything to do with my computer. It has to be my AverMedia. It has to be the capture card. Or maybe like the drivers aren't up to date. Maybe I can try updating them. I eventually at one point I just want to get a capture card that's built into the PC, like the forget what it's called, the PCIe, like whatever the term's called, where you plug it into one of your like computer your motherboard slots, like with your graphics card and stuff. I want to get one of those capture cards. Those definitely give you the best results, best latency, probably the best possible quality too, to be honest, compared to using a USB A connection. I have to make this. Smooth. Terrible wins. I could have made that? No way. That would definitely been clutch.
Nice par.
This category requires good skill and RNG. Well, mainly RNG. Let's be real. This mainly requires insane RNG with wind and... yeah, that's about it. So close. I think that could have PB'd. That would have been like a PB by a few frames. Another 125. Dude, that could have been like a 110, man. Yeah, I can definitely get a 110. I can definitely get a 110. 110 would put me in top 4, which is what I want. I want to get somewhere in the top 4. Even a 112 would put me in top 5. Yeah, I can get a sub 110, maybe even. Yeah, we can do that. Yo, thanks, Mal.
Good luck.
Thank you, man. Thanks for the good luck. Oops. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I just had a very good run, but died to bad RNG. Bad wind RNG. Wow, I can't believe that went in. Okay, well, I got another run. Okay, wait, good RNG. I'll driver chip it, I'll driver chip it. Damn. Yeah, expert, to be honest, is just hoping to get good wind RNG so you're able to do disconnect on hole 8 and 9, and also to do this shortcut. I think the other golf categories, intermediate and beginner, are definitely more skill based. Don't get me wrong, there's some skill with expert too, with like disconnect and all that, but it's mainly, and also driver chips too, but it's mainly RNG. Let me try to iron chip it. Damn. I love my Biff remote. Yeah, that looks so cool. It looks so sick. I wish I remembered to order one. Then I could do, I don't know if it would be ideal. I don't know how good the motion controls would be to do speed runs with it, but it would be really cool to at least try it out to do speed runs with it. But I would have just loved to have one for the novelty, and to have a professor signed item in my household. No, that would have been, that would be sick. Hopefully he does another restock of them later this year. I'd love to get my hands on one. Maybe he'll do another one for the holiday season this year. I don't know if an iron chip will work in this situation, but I don't think a driver chip will either. Nomad does an iron chip in that same exact situation though, in that like literally the same spot, so
Nice shot.
I'm trying to get it to work. I have a bit of a headache right now. Nothing too major, but it's annoying. It's a bit annoying. I'm trying to hydrate, but I'm fine. I'm fine other than that. It just started as soon as I went live. Like, of course, Bad timing. I'm gonna do a driver chip here. I think I can. I feel like I'm doing golf give up percent again though, because of how often I reset at the first hole. Just trying to get good wind RNG. Imagine that hit the flag and went in the hole. That would be fucking crazy. Yo, thanks for the good luck, BLG. I'm gonna do some beginner as well. I just want to try and get like a low 1x time before I do that. I should do 4-player intermediate. That category is so fun. Fortunately, Arski took the record like last year, so I can't get a record in that now. I mean, I could if I really wanted to grind it. I should, to be honest. That category is really fun. You just do disconnect and you do driver chip. It's just intermediate, but with 4 players. So you just do the same thing 4 times in a row. You're basically just trying to do it 4 times in a row successfully. Like everything about intermediate 4 times in a row. It's actually like really fun. I remember I got like within 5 seconds of record like 2 years ago. Back when Nomad had it.
Nice shot.
Imagine 4-player 9-hole though. I did a race with Nomad back in 2021. A 4-player 9-hole. I don't remember what time. I might still have the splits. He actually set a world record during that race too. It was for like April Fools we did it. Should do it something similar for April Fools this year. Nah, I want to do Deca Sports actually for my April Fool stream. Deca Sports, all sports, but pretend it's Wii Sports, all sports. Pretend it's like my usual sub 7 grind. All sports, if there is an equivalent of all sports in Deca Sports, I'll do that for my April Fool stream. Upper 10s. Wait, hold up. Go in. Yes. Oh, you are? That's cool. Terrible. It's shit win. Why? This was so good. Go, go, go. Ah. Oh. Alright, well, okay, I could still PB maybe. Yeah, I can still PB. It just won't be as good as I want. Yeah, I'm gonna do Deca Sports and pretend like it's my, you know, my usual all sports grind in Wii Sports. Come on. Oh, so close. We could have had a 117 right there. Bullshit. It never goes in. It never goes in when I shoot it from that type of angle. It never goes in. With that kind of wind, like to it, it never goes in. Alright, well, we're definitely getting an expert PB tonight. One way or another. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I will be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. So yeah, I'll see ya. Yo, I'm back. PB will be coming one way or another in this category tonight. Either a sub 120 and it's a very small PB, or a huge low 1x time.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna get something tonight. I did some other things too. I just say brushing your teeth to generalize it. And it's taken longer though. It has taken longer in the past, trust me. I was gone for like an hour one time. Wow. I mean, it's actually slower though than just having it go in the bunker and then driver chip it. But at least this putt is easier.
Great eagle.
How was I in the fairway? What? Oh, okay, wait. Probably because I couldn't reconnect my Wii remote early enough to get the ball, to hit the ball hard enough to get it close to the green. Yeah, like I said, I don't just brush my teeth. I check my phone and I do talk to some family sometimes, talk to my brothers or whatever. Or I just generally relax for a few minutes and go on social media or watch a video or something.
Nice shot.
Especially if I've already been streaming for a while, I do that. But I've barely been streaming, so I wanted to come back as soon as possible.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Damn. I didn't think I was on the edge there. This minor headache I have is a little annoying, and I'm trying to hydrate. Of course it started as soon as I went live. My guess is because I'm standing up and moving around my body and my Wii remote around. decide about doing the different difficulties for golf first instead of 9-hole, I'm gonna have very good practice for when I go to grind 9-hole later. Not saying tonight, I'm just saying whenever the time comes when I'm ready to do 9-hole, I'm gonna feel really good about it.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I forgot that's a thing that can happen. I had pretty good wind there too. I wish I grabbed the fan from my garage while I was AFK. I forgot to do that. I'm really hot moving around now. Dude, what? Why was my cursor like that?
Nice shot.
This wind is so fucking annoying. It's like 3 times in a row I've gotten south wind. Direct wind towards me. You think you're better than me? Watch it.
Nice shot.
Nice. I don't know how that went in, but I'm happy it did. Only to immediately get south 30 mile per hour wind. Immediately after. Yeah, I'll have 3 cheeseburgers. Fuck. A little to the right. Fuck. Yeah, hi, I'll have 3 cheeseburgers. You think you're better than me? Watch it. Does anyone have any drugs? I'm looking to score some drugs. I'm quoting Peter Griffin. I've been obsessed with Left 4 Dead 2, and I have a mod where Peter Griffin is the tank. I'm just obsessed with the lines he's saying over and over. I find it really amusing. The lines he says while he's the tank. I have clips of me playing as the tank in verses, and it's so amusing hearing his lines as I play as him. Party! I love you guys. Hey, go to hell, go to hell.
Nice shot.
So close.
Nice approach.
Hey, go to hell, go to hell.
Nice birdie.
This may be the one. This may be the one. We didn't get too bad of a wind here. In fact, it's pretty decent. Alright, I gotta get this. Yes! Let's go! Low 117. I split a bit late there, so that was probably like 117.2. I'll retime that right now. But yeah, that can be better. I got another run to verify. Bowling Pro status. Alright, I gotta verify those. What place is that? Finally got sub 120. Okay, I probably bopped Rune Orion. I don't know. Next, the next big time gap is 113 by Bunjil. So I'm probably like, yeah, so I think I bopped Ryan, most likely. So, looks like I'm in 8th place. Nice. I gotta retime that though. I want an exact frame count for later when I go to upload this. If I do, because I don't know. If I do get a better run than this, then I'll just upload that. I'm gonna try to go for something better, cause I definitely can. How do I want to get the link to the video. Okay, there we go. Here, let me just, I have my second monitor now. Let me bring this over to my first monitor so I can still have chat here. Nice. Oh, yo, Nettie. Perfect timing. You walked right into a PB. I'm figuring this out right now. Yeah, if only the ball went in though. If only the ball went in on hole 7, that could have been closer to sub 110. It was close though. Alright, what's the time here though? What do we get? Alright, I gotta get this. It is... We got a... I can't tell when the ball fully goes into the hole. This is what I hate about retiming golf runs, man. It's so annoying sometimes. Trying to determine when the hell the ball went in the damn hole. Okay, like I think it went in... It's definitely in by now. And that would give me a 117.6. But I think it went in way earlier than that. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back by frames and see like when I see the first sign of a glimpse of white coming out of the hole. Okay, right there. That gives me a 117.55. Okay, it's probably what I got then. Yeah, that's clearly the ball right there, okay. Then it disappears. I think it disappears right there, to be honest. The white I'm seeing is just a trail from the ball. I think... I don't know, I think it disappears right there. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with my initial retime, which I think was 117.55. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That's what I would do in this situation if I was verifying a run. This is what I would. That's what I would do. I would take the frame where there's absolutely no sign of white coming out of the hole, or like around or around the hole. 117.55. I'm gonna go with. So I'm gonna put that in live split here. 117.55 retime. Alright, let's go for like a lower 1x though. I'll keep the retime on the retime software on my other monitor just in case. I mean, no, I'm definitely gonna need it because I definitely, dude, I'm definitely getting another PB. I have to. I have to get a low 1x. Low 1x, I have to.
Nice shot. Nice birdie.
Worth a shot. Cool to have a new expert PB after about 4 years though. Finally. It's still not what I want though. I've always wanted like as close to sub 110 as I can get ever since I choked that run on my first day of attempts. Maybe tonight's tonight. If not, then I'll make it tomorrow or whenever I go live again.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I'll have 3 cheeseburgers. Party! I love you guys. Peter Griffin's no loser. Uh-oh. You're not my real mom. You're not my real mom. trying to do it. I'm trying to say it in Peter Griffin's voice. You're not my real mom.
Great eagle.
There's something I gotta tell you. We can't be friends anymore. There's something I gotta tell you.
Nice shot.
Iron chip it.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Stop hitting that fucking tree. I declare I don't care no more. I'm burning up and out and growing bored in my smoked out boring room. My head is shaking in my eyes. Travel on this shit town life. I'm not growing up, I'm just burning out. And I step in line to walk amongst the dead. Oh yeah, didn't Dookie turn, oh yeah, Dookie turned like, I think Dookie's like 32 now. He turned 32 years old on February 1st. "17 and strung out on confusion, trapped inside a board of disillusion. I finally, well, mom and dad will never understand. I found out what it takes to be a man. Well, mom and dad will never understand." "17 and coming clean for the first time. I finally figured out myself for the first time.
Nice shot.
Like, whenever I get that wind, it's just not gonna work because of that damn tree there. Dude, it has to be... It has to be west wind or north wind. It can't be east or south. When it's east wind like this, it's just gonna hit that tree right there every time. And I can't curve it more left because if I do, then it's gonna hit the tree near the entrance to the shortcut. So really only two wind directions work here. Unless if I wet red bar it and try to counteract, try to make it go straight by doing that. Which I'm trying to do every now and then. That's gonna go way over. Yep. Thankfully, the sand was actually really helpful there. That was really clean. Could have been a bit faster with it, but it's all good. Oh, that's gonna take forever to go in the water. That is going in. So close. Peter Griffin's no loser.
Nice shot.
It really hit that tree. Come on. Barely. Can I get go to the left, please? Well, I'm surprised that did not hit a single tree, but still, go to the left. Damn. Every red bar I've been getting, it's going to the right. And watch when the wind is west, I'm gonna get a red bar that goes to the left.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Imagine actually doing expert in all sports over intermediate. That was actually a real discussion at one point. People thought about doing expert over intermediate because it is faster. It is faster technically. It just requires insane amount of RNG to make it work, like as you can clearly see here. It is technically faster, but really hard. I feel like you're just as likely to get a hole-in-one in intermediate on hole 4, and it would be about the same as expert anyway. If not just as fast, so like it's like what's the point anyway? It's like I feel like it's just as it's like the same difficulty to get a hole-in-one on hole 4 in intermediate than it is to get a good expert time. So you might might as well just do intermediate. I still remember when beginner was the norm in all sports and also no baseball.
Nice shot.
And then intermediate was found to be faster even before disconnect. And then when disconnect was found, it just destroyed everything. intermediate definitely became the new norm after that. It's at least easy to counteract heavy east wind, or west wind I mean, because then you can just red bar it, shoot it really hard and red bar it to the right so it straights out. It's a bit trickier though when you get west wind, east wind, then you have to try to red bar it to the left, like now. And it's like, I got right, yeah. Still went over though. Might as well go for it, why not? I feel like I can definitely get that too. That was... oh, I thought it was good. It must have hit a tree near the entrance to the shortcut. I haven't had Northwind in a while. This is refreshing. Nice. Almost a gold. Unfortunately, I just got shit wins here. Damn. Trick shot. I remember someone in the community who's now anonymous. They had a crazy trick shot one time where they tried to do a driver chip from across the green, and it went across the green, hit a tree trunk, bounced back, and then it bounced back onto the green, and then it rolled into the hole. That was crazy when I saw that. When I saw that clip. Yeah, I'd love to see that again. Very real trick shot. Not faked or scripted.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Here we go. Bruh, I had that. Bro. Oh shit. Oh my god. Imagine.
Nice on. Great eagle.
That's not even the first time I've had a shot like that. I've had plenty of close calls like that have happened before, but they haven't gone in because of course I'm shooting it. Of course the ball is like flying so hard and never has a chance to go in. If only it could have slowed down more. The sand trap could have slowed it down just a bit more. Also, nice run. Damn it. I knew that wind was sketch. I don't know if that would have been a low 1x anyway. Hole 7 wasn't good enough. But it still would have been nice to finish that out with a 115 or something. See, why can't we just get Northwind all the time? Make our lives so much easier. It's actually faster to just do a driver chip instead of having it slowly roll onto the green and then putt it. Because the ball stops right away when it's in the bunker and then you can just driver chip it. Compared to having to wait for the ball to roll. Both when it rolls onto the green and then afterwards, like when you putt it into the hole. Fuck. So I hope it just goes in the bunker, honestly. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's why I reset the timer. I didn't even expect it to not be out of bounds. Probably not gonna go in. Yeah. So I thought it went out. I thought it was going out of bounds on the first shot in hole 7, so that's why I reset. Nice. Why do I always get awful wind now? Give me some north winds on this hole for a change.
Nice shot.
Come on. I tried to compensate for the fact it was gonna go crazy. I curved it more right than usual. Dude. I like it. Okay, I think this is better wins. Alright. Better play it safe and take my time there. Alright, I like this. I like this one. Please. No. Fuck. I shot it soft and I tried to compensate it. You know, you can change your power like mid-shot if you shoot it soft enough, if you don't follow through with your shot. I tried to shoot it a bit harder. So I didn't shoot it high enough, so I tried to shoot it a bit harder, but then I overshot it. That's F, man. That sucks. Would have been like 113 probably, I think. which is at least enough to bop a Bunjil on the leaderboards. That would put me in, I believe, 7th or 6th. I think I'm gonna have to go for a rehydrate and get some more water.
Nice shot.
Damn. Slow it down, Bunker. So my ball is actively avoiding it sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more water. Yo. Yo. Oh, 500 attempts.
Nice shot.
That is really cool. Maybe we can get something here.
Nice approach. Good birdie. Nice birdie.
Maybe we'll actually get something. I'm gonna need, well, nah, I probably already fucked it up. Oh yeah, I think it's over. Oh yeah, it totally is now. I didn't expect it to hit that cliff. Well, we actually got past got all the way to the last hole on the 500th attempts.
Nice shot.
Northwind is just simply the best, man. I love it. I love Northwinds.
Nice shot.
The fact that all the Wii Sports holes, the fact that all the classic Wii Sports golf holes are modeled after the NES golf holes, the game Golf on NES that Nintendo made. The fact that all the holes are modeled after that game in this game makes me want to go for makes me want to try and get all the achievements on retro achievements for that game. Need to actually play some more retro themed games. on that site instead of just playing PS2 and GameCube. Play some more retro-esque games. I can probably do the first hole sitting down, to be honest, so I should sit down and save my energy. Probably for the best. Yeah, my legs are starting to get tired. Oh no, I don't want to do intermediate. I'll switch to some all sports. I'll switch to some all sports in a little bit. I don't want to do it for too long though, because I'm already tired. Plus it's mentally draining for me to run that category for so long. I want to try and start limiting myself to like 2 hours of attempts or so. And my streams as well. I want to limit how long I'm live for, so it's not as draining. So I don't feel as like burnt out playing this game or just streaming it from just streaming in general. But definitely limit myself to like I want to limit myself to like 2 hours of all sports attempts and switch to a different category afterwards. I think that's a good idea going forward. I think it's why I haven't really been live that often, to be honest. Because I'm just like so mentally drained and burned out from all sports. As much as I do like it, but I don't think anyone needs any like convincing, but obviously it's pretty tiring to be stuck in baseball against Elisa. What the fuck? For so long though. I don't think anyone is surprised to hear that. But I think that is like half the reason why I have not been live that often. So I should really watch myself and limit myself on how often or how long I run that category for. I can't just do 6-hour sessions of it. I don't think that's really good. I don't think that's really good to be doing. I love RNG categories. I love RNG games. Like I love Mario Party and stuff, and I love those types of games. But like in all sports' case, I've been doing it for so long, and I'm going for a record which requires so much RNG. And also I've just been running it nonstop, like as my main category for like 2 years now, like even longer. Like it's gonna be like 3 years later this year that'll have been my main category I've been running on my stream. Like the fact that I've already been running it for so long. Already puts me in risk for burnout. The fact that I'm like running it for like 4+ hours sometimes a stream when I do go live with it isn't definitely not. really not a good idea, and I'm just now realizing that. Because I want record and sub 7 so bad that I'm just like grinding away. I grind away for so long, but like but it makes me, sometimes it makes me forget, like, I think that's why I feel that way. About the category and like why I have not been live. Because it is mentally draining, to be honest.
Nice shot.
But yeah, I mean, it's ooh. Okay. Don't stop. Oh my god. I'm not trying to shoot it that hard. That was perfect, man. That was gonna be close to a gold. That was an ideal hole 7. But yeah, I mean, it's been fun though. It's been really fun tonight just doing expert golf. I know I'm gonna have a really good time doing the other categories I want to do finally, and getting times in them to submit to the leaderboards. I think I get so deep into the all sports grind sometimes that I forget I gotta control just how long I do the category for. I just don't realize that could be why I feel kind of burnt out at times. There we go. Another south wind to ruin the run.
Nice shot.
It almost popped out. Lol. What? It just went for the flag. I bet it's because I changed my power mid-shot. It probably would have hit the flag had I not done that. Damn. it just had to happen after I talked about it.
Nice shot. Chip in. Even. Nice approach.
That is a damn shame.
Nice par.
This is gonna have to go by over a second for this to PB. Really not happening at all.
Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Nice approach. Nice shot.
Yo, California, thanks, man. I'm looking forward to watching that 100-man relay or 100-person relay for hit and run. The idea that is really freaking cool. Yo, Spartan. Yo, guys, what's up? It's way too hard. I'm just waiting for the day it magically hits the flag. As it does that and goes in the hole. Would be world record pace. It would be world record pace by a mile. One day that'll happen. One day, I won't take this anymore. One day, I'll be old enough to do what I want to. Yeah, that'd be crazy. It's like the only way I think I can world record right now is if I can somehow get a hole in one. That or I get a really good bunker driver chip, like a really fast one, and then hole 8 and 9 have to have God wind RNG back to back for me to even have a shot to be close to record. I can see myself getting a sub 110, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I can get a 107, man. I can definitely still gold hole 8 and 9, so there's definitely potential for a sub 110. I just haven't gotten the good wind RNG I need to gold those holes. But I'm gonna switch to all sports in a few minutes. I think at 4 o'clock I'm gonna switch, so like 7 minutes. I'll do this again tomorrow if I don't get if I don't get a low 1x within the next few minutes, I'll do it tomorrow.
Nice shot.
But one day I won't take this anymore. One day I'll be old enough to do what I want to. I won't have to run away. So close. And you won't be there to say I'm not allowed to. One day.
Nice shot.
Yes.
Chip in. Even.
Dude, I'm just never gonna get good wind RNG on this hole, ain't I? I'm always gonna be a million miles away from the hole.
Nice approach. Nice par.
Oh, but I get good RNG here. Maybe I can still gold this. Damn. It wouldn't have golden anyway.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I shouldn't take so long to curve it, to be honest. It should just be done in instant. I meant to use my iron.
Nice shot.
Okay, okay. I mean, I don't know where the hole is. Alright, that's kind of far away. It's better than nothing, though. And it's better to make it in than to miss it. But I still didn't do that.
Nice shot.
This map reminds me of Smash Things 1 video. With the hole. I'm confused by what you mean by map. Oh, you mean like the... for the hole? Yeah, like the right side of the screen. I don't know what video that is. I was just talking about how the holes in this game are inspired by... They're not inspired, they're literally taken from the NES game Golf. I was just saying how that makes me want to grind for the retro achievements on Golf for the NES. X remote reminds me of the video Angry Gamer Destroys Wii. Oh.
Nice shot.
I think I've seen that. I'm thinking too of the video where the German kid breaks his keyboard, destroys it, and doesn't he like throw it at the computer monitor? Dude, that video is so old. It's from like 2006 or something.
Nice shot.
Same year this game came out. 20 years old. This is perfect. This is perfect. Ah, too hard. That would have been record pace had I made that.
Nice shot.
Jesus, that went further than I thought. It went so far that it went out of bounds. Yo, Tails. What's up, bro? Fuck.
Nice shot.
That's real. That's so real for me, especially when when I used to run 16 star. Every time after stairs
Nice shot.
and bits and nerves would always get to me. They get to me so hard thinking about trying to close out the run and finish it, and then in throws too. I'd be so nervous. I choked so many 15-1x paces because of it. I actually want to come back to Mario 64 later this year for the 30th anniversary of the game. I wouldn't come back to 16 though, at least not right away. I want to do 120, and I want to do more 120 and 70. That is the reason why I got interested into the game initially, back in 2017. But I got recommended to run 16 star first, and then I just never changed after that. I became a 16 star specialist. Never looked back. Just knowing you're so close to PBing after like stairs and all the tricks that you did beforehand that you finally pulled off like back to back in succession. Just knowing you have one level left. This is it. This is what we practice for. And then you got Bowser throws, which are like Bowser throws are always so nerve-wracking, man. I choked 16-star no LBLJ world record like in 2021 to the last fucking throw. Never been more depressed in my life choking a speedrun than that moment. But hey, at least I got Carpulus world record. That's just as cool in my opinion.
Nice shot.
It's migraine. I mean, I don't have a migraine, but I have a bit of a headache. This sucks. When I went live, this started when I went live too. Of course, as soon as I go live, it happened. This happens. I was on pace to a new PB and failed the triple jump trick on the wind beams and died. That trick is a little tricky when you're nervous. Can't lie. I didn't implement left side triple jump until like sub 18, and then I didn't start doing right side until I had like a 16-minute time, and I was doing LBLJ. At this point, I'm really good at right side that I don't even do left side, even when I'm doing like 70-star. I just do right side. I just feel so good with it. Fire C is really hard too. When you're going for ultimate cycle. I've lost a lot of runs not being able to get to the fire cycle.
Nice shot.
To the ultimate cycle, I mean. Damn. I want to get like a 7.2x and 1-star one day. I've been on pace for it. I was literally on pace for it in my latest PB from 2022, my 744. But I lost like 20 seconds in stairs. I want to get sub 50 and 70-star too. I can definitely do that. Sub 150 and 120-star, sub 50 and 70-star. Iron chip.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Choked on my water for a sec. I'm good. I'm gonna do all sports in a minute here. I just need to get a good hole 7. Well, I want to get me past hole 7, and then I'll feel good.
Nice shot.
I'll be content to do some all sports. I'll get my low 1x tomorrow then. I've done like 300 attempts tonight in the span of less than 3 hours because I'm just resetting, trying to get good wins. Reminds me of we play billiards, we play all games, which I'm also very interested in. That I want to come back to all games and the we play medals. I should. I need to upload my PBs from 2023. I still haven't done that.
Nice shot.
Luckily, I still have my streams I did from back then. I archived every stream before, you know, Twitch got rid of them. When they did that, I had to download every single one of them. Interesting. I had to use tools to download every single highlight I did of my streams, and I had to upload it to I uploaded them to my new channel I had to make on YouTube for VODs. It's the way that we have to do it now. Twitch is fucking cheap and doesn't want to give us our own video storage options. That was really a pain in the ass to do, by the way. Unfortunately, there's really no other like good place to stream on the internet. YouTube sucks for streaming. I mean, YouTube's got its own plethora of problems that I don't need to get into. But specifically for streaming, YouTube sucks. YouTube sucks now for streaming. And this is coming from someone who streamed there and got a lot of exposure back in 2017. For just doing Mario 64 16 star with no mic. YouTube sucks now for streaming. It is, you can't get discovered on there. It's impossible. They don't have like a proper way to go on a category on like Twitch, like to click on a game and find someone streaming a game you like. They used to have something called YouTube Gaming, which they have since gotten rid of for whatever reason. They have since gotten rid of that for whatever reason. I don't know why they did, because it was goated. Actually gave Twitch a run for its money. But yeah, then they got rid of that. Then they changed their algorithm sometime during that time as well, I believe. Sometime in near the start of the 2020s. They rewarded more videos than like streams. Like streams started to kill your channel more than anything. You couldn't stream and upload videos on the same channel without it like killing your output. like how the way your videos go out to get pushed out to people in the recommended. YouTube is awful for streaming. I'm lucky I was even able to get exposure back then through it. Through no mic. Like I guess I guess I got into speedrunning at just the right time and streaming at just the right time. Seriously, it's crazy. I would pull in like 130 viewers from no mic, just going for a shitty time in 16 star sub 18. And then going for Wii World Record too. Like I'm really glad, I'm happy people supported my grind and stuff. But like YouTube back then, streaming like on YouTube Gaming was insane. I cannot get a good hole 7. Wait, this may be the one. If it didn't go on the green, that would have been great. But now I have to putt it. All right, well I'll go with it. Yeah, that was not good. I knew it was gonna hit the pole. Alright, let's do some all sports. Might as well do bowling for a minute. I want to do all sports plus as well. That's the category where you do all sports, but you do like the longest versions of all sports. Like you do a best of 5 in tennis. You have to play the whole 3 innings in baseball, and a 9-hole game in golf. Someone submitted a run in it for that category the other day, and it made me want to run it again. World record's like 13 minutes. My PB is 16 minutes. I can easily beat it. Nice, good exits. Everything about that bowling was clean. Just how I want to go in a actual all sports run. Can I still use Nightbot to change the title? If not, I should definitely fix that so my mods can change the title for me as well. Nightbot doesn't even show up. What happened to Nightbot? Nightbot's still here. I guess he's not configured. Alright, well let me go into Nightbot then. See if I can re-enable that. Nightbot changed their... Damn, Nightbot changed their dashboard when you log in now. No, I don't want to do a giveaway. Logs, regulars, song requests, no. Chat moderation, no. Timers, integration. Damn, so there's like no way to... No, there's gotta be a way to change the title. I'm not seeing an option to do it within the Nightbot dashboard. It's in settings. Is it in settings? Member since 2018, that's wild. Okay, maybe I have to like revoke a Nightbot. Or no, setting up. Let's try setting up. Ensure that you have modded Nightbot in your channel. If he's not a moderator, it cannot function properly. Yeah, Nightbot is a mod. Or let me make him, I'm gonna make him leave the channel and join back, and let me try the command again. Alright, now he's online. Mod Nightbot. He's already a moderator. Alright, title. There we go. Yes, I guess he just had to, I don't know, I guess he had to be refreshed. Yeah, I guess I had to like refresh him. Give him a little restart. That's what I thought it was. Cause I don't remember there being an option in the Nightbot dashboard. Okay, let's start. Now instead of resetting every 7 seconds in golf, I can reset every 2 minutes in baseball. We're just prolonging and stretching out the resets. Yippee. I'll do a temp stove for like an hour before I go to bed. I'm already like really tired. Plus I have a little bit of a headache. So I wanna lie down anyway. Thank you everyone though for stopping by and watching the golf attempts though. That was really fun. I need to do that more often. I need to, like like I was talking about before, I need to limit my all sports attempts. So I think it is the reason why I haven't been live often, because it is mentally draining, and I know, like, wow, that's shocking to hear that. Being stuck in the same sport over and over again, and doing this category for so many years, and doing like a long session in one day, like, wow, that's mentally draining. But yeah, I guess I was like I'm too deep in the grind to like realize that sometimes. So like going forward, I wanna try and do more categories to get more of my times up. I want to do more categories to fill up my speedrun.com profile, and I want to limit my all sports attempts. So I think that is why I've not been live that often, because it is just kind of burning out and like mentally draining doing it for so long. I want to limit how long I do these attempts for. But yeah, thank you for watching and sticking around for the golf though. It was fun, and I wanna do more of it. As well as other things too, like I just said. I wanna do platinum medals. Like, even though I'd be awful at it, my first one would be like 4 hours or something. I'd be awful, but over time I can get better. But just for fun, even like I wanna do a platinum medal run. I don't even care how long it takes. It would just be a fun thing to do. Maybe, and like it'd be a fun thing maybe to just improve at. And to do it every now and then. Gradually lower my time in it. I wouldn't really take it too seriously and grind it, I don't think. You know, Rymac and Murasaki already have done that. I don't need to do it myself. Rymac already got the first sub 30. But you know, it would be fun to get like a sub hour in that. Same thing of Wii Play too. And its medal categories. I probably could have swung at that, and it would have been a slightly faster route. Okay. Damn, Luca. Alright, I'll take it. I'll finish it. I mean, I wish he didn't hit it like that, but I'll finish the run and see what happens.
Time out.
Not bad for just getting into pitching. I wish he just hit a ground out. That it would have been way faster and way more possible to sub 7 with, but hey, I'll take it.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Dude, the pins went flying on that one.
Nice throw.
That's probably not a strike. Oh, I'm so lucky.
Nice throw.
No, that's a strike. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm gonna go for hole in one if I get right pin. Okay. It's too hard. Oh, I hit the pole? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. They almost hit the flag. Ah, wow. I almost saved that. It wouldn't have PB'd, but still. Yeah, the dude, that could have hit the flag though. But problem was I hit it so hard.
Great eagle. Nice.
Oh, that's a gold. That has to be a gold. I called it. Let's go. So clean. I didn't even have to curve that at all. And plus I got so close to the hole. Let's go. 0.1 second gold. I'm gonna have to highlight that.
Round one. Fight. Down. 1, 2, 3,
Good run.
5, 6,
Already a good run.
8,
And I just started.
knockout.
Already out here getting golds. We're almost at a 627 sum of best. Crazy. That's crazy for all sports.
Love. 30 love. 40 love. Match point. Time out. Love. 30 love. 40 love. Match point. You're out.
Yeah, this headache's starting to get pretty annoying. I think I'm gonna go to bed by like 5.
Single. Single. Strike. Single. Single.
Yo, Prothely. Oh my gosh. Yo, man. What's up? Cool. I've been doing some 3-hole golf expert runs. I got a new PB in that. I went from a 120 to a 117. 10 seconds off a world record, which doesn't sound like much, but it is a lot in the category that short. I'm only in 8th place. For me to get top 5, I need like a 112, which I can totally get. You just need like insane. You need like really good wind RNG, especially on the first hole in hole 7. So that's what I was doing for like the last 2 to 3 hours. But yeah, I'm finally done, and I moved on to all sports for a little bit, and then I'm going to bed because I have a bit of a headache. So I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon. I'm not gonna do runs for that long, but I want to limit the amount of all sports runs I do anyway. I think doing it for so long is mentally draining. Doing like attempts for so long in a day, because I've already been doing it for like 2 or 3 years as my main category. So doing attempts for so long in a day, I think, is like mentally draining me, and I think it's part of why I have not been streaming. It kind of burns me out, so I kind of want to limit how much I do all sports anyway. Yeah, like I don't want to stop doing it. I have fun with it, but it is draining, like being stuck in baseball and resetting every 2 minutes. So I want to like do some. Damn, that was so close. So I would really like to do some other categories. I want to do, like, I want to fill up my speedrun.com profile with more categories. So I was doing some of the golf categories earlier because of that. It was really fun, actually. Like it was really fun. It felt like a breath of fresh air, honestly, even though the category was pretty short and I kept resetting every 7 seconds. It was just refreshing. You know what I want to do one day too? I want to do a platinum medal run for fun, like just for fun, like not to be really competitive or anything, because I know my first run would be dog shit. I would get like I would get like a 3 to 4 hour time for getting all the platinum medals in the training games. I know it would be so long. Maybe over time we could lower that towards like a sub 1 hour. But yeah, that sounds like a fun run to do, like every once in a while. But yeah, God, this headache's kind of annoying. It's like not, it's not bad. It's not like a major. It's not a major one. It's just annoying. It's just like to the back of my head. Like it's just a slight annoying headache. Probably just means I'm tired too, to be honest. I am hydrating as well. For your Rage Obby game, you're making it like the Wii menu. That's cool. Like have like the Roblox cursor, like hover around it. Wait, so you're gonna like be able to hover around the menu, and then when you click on it, it'll play like a little like banner animation. That's really cool. Don't think I've seen a Roblox game do that before. I played a disc fail animation. Brum. Brum. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. It's just like it's just the first sound effect, and it would be like, like however the hell you make that sound. I thought you were talking about the brrr. Fuck you, Elisa. Fuck you. Fuck you. I've been playing on my 3DS again. I've been playing on my modded 3DS lately again. Ever since I found out that ever since my R button broke, I stopped playing it. Because I mean, even though not a lot of games use the R button, like Street Pass does to speed things up, and it's annoying not being able to speed things up in Street Pass. And that's like one of the main games I play because I fucking love Mii's. I love Mii's, I love Street Pass. But ever since I found out that there's a homebrew application where you can remap buttons to other buttons. So like for example, I mapped the R button to be the select button instead. Like it's the next best thing. I don't want to interfere with other buttons. And select usually does nothing in like 99% of 3DS games, so I rewired it to that. I remapped it to that, and now I can play Street Pass games again. It's a little awkward at times using the select button, but I mean, hey, like I can't get my R button fixed right now, so it's better than nothing. Yeah, but ever since then, I've been playing it more and more. Again, I love the 3DS so much, man. I miss when Nintendo consoles. I know I sound so cliche for saying it, but I miss when Nintendo consoles had that like passion in their home menu, man. And I miss me so much. Wait, get a home run here, and this is so goated. Please get a home run here. No. That would have been a goated hitting. 2 fast outs, fast home run would have been insane. Dude, I miss when Nintendo consoles had that passion though. I love the 3DS. The 3DS is one of those consoles, man, where I think it's one of those consoles where it's better to play it on the original hardware than it is to emulate the games themselves. I think it is better to play it on an actual 3DS, those games. Same thing with I'll say the same thing with the Wii, actually. Like, barely though. Barely for the Wii. I think you can go either way with emulating the Wii. I'd rather play on the original hardware. But at least with emulator you can upscale the graphics. But on 3DS, you can upscale the graphics too. You can upscale the models and stuff and the resolution of the games. But I just prefer. I think the 3DS is meant to be played on its original hardware. Especially if all the cool things you can do for 3DS when you mod it. Like all the custom themes you can have. I'm not sure if you can do that on the emulator, but it's so cool. I pulled a bunch of Americans from different states from the Meet People Around the World games. What'd you do? What'd you pull them on? Man, it's not surprising. His approval right now is like the lowest it's ever been. What about Florida?
Time out.
Even Florida? Even Texas, ooh. Surprising that California is more neutral than those states.
15 love. Love. 30 love. 40 love. Match point.
Yo, thanks for the good luck, Cassie. When you get drafted. When you get drafted. MTV, get off the MTV, get off the air. MTV, get off the air. Get off the air. Do you know if there's like an 8-shop equivalent for the Wii U homebrew scene properly? If there's like an application on the Wii U that lets you install games directly to your hard drive on your Wii U? Or is it just like the Wii where you have to download them and then put them on a SD card or USB stick? Cause I love the 8-shop so much. It makes it so convenient.
Time out.
I've re-downloaded every game that I lost via the 8-shop. Thanks to the 8-shop. Like every cartridge, like I lost a few cartridges over the years of having my 3DS. I lost like 3 games. I re-downloaded them all thanks to the 8-shop.
30 love. 40 love. Match point.
So it's so convenient. plus all the other downloadable games that I previously bought on my old 3DS that I bricked. I was able to I re-downloaded them easily. 8Shop is such a game changer. 3DS homebrew scene has evolved since I first tried it 9 years ago. It's so much easier to get into. Though it's insane how 3DS prices are how they are now. It's like 300. It's well over $300 for a 3DS on the market now. They're in hot demand. People want them. They miss the 3DS, I guess. I'm lucky I got mine in 2019. I didn't even play it really until 2025. I just had it sitting around for 6 years. But I'm really glad I invested and bought it earlier than I did. Like, I bought it when the 3DS was still in production, so I was able to get a used 3DS for like $120, which is crazy compared to how the 3DS is priced now on eBay and Facebook Marketplace. It's like $300 at least for one now. For any model 3DS. If I were to sell mine right now, I would make a 200% profit. I invested in that so early. I'm talking about it like it's an actual investment. It's not. I have no intentions of selling it. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying it's crazy how much it has jumped up in price in just like 5 years. Actually more like 6 years. Because I did buy it in late 2019. So it's actually going to be 7 years old since I bought it soon. It's not for like another year though. About like 10 months or so. But yeah, I bought that at the right time. When I wasn't even interested in playing it much. I was, but I was still trying to find hope in fixing my old 3DS that I bricked, but I just never did. And at this point, it's been so long that I just don't care about my old save data anymore and would rather just start fresh. I just rather start fresh anyway. Like I'm over losing my old save data from when I bricked my 3DS. So it's whatever. I just decided to move on and start new save datas on my digital games. There's probably no hope in recovering them anyway. Because I mean, it was bricked. I had downgraded my 3DS version actually, which had caused the brick. I don't think there was really any hope in fixing that because I didn't have like Luma 3DS installed. I don't even think that was a thing. I don't think Luma 3DS was a thing in 2017. That's how far back we're going. I'm really unsure if it was a thing or not. Luma 3DS is like essentially think of it as like the God mode. Actually, God mode 3X is like God mode 3X is like the equivalent of Wii's Boot Me as Boot 2. That's like the equivalent of Boot Me, and then Luma 3DS is like the equivalent of Preloader on the Wii. If you wanna, if you need some help visualizing what Luma 3DS means. But yeah, I don't think I even had the Luma 3DS installed on that. I don't even think it was a thing, so I think it was pretty hopeless anyway. So I finally, or last year, decided to just start fresh and format that used 3DS I bought and mod it right away, and I love it so much. I think the 3DS might be my favorite console to mod, like even more than the Wii. The only thing that would give the Wii a run for its money are the channels. The Check Me Out channel, Everybody Votes channel, all the channels that you can use on it. Those are the only reasons why I would say Wii modding is better than 3DS. But it's like it's close. It's actually, I have a really hard time choosing which console I enjoy modding more. It's definitely either between the Wii or the 3DS. So lucky I bought that 3DS though early on, because I literally I did not touch it for another 6 years. Like about 6 years I didn't touch that 3DS for. Otherwise I could be paying like $300 if I didn't wait, if I waited. Party! I love you guys. Yeah, I'll have 3 cheeseburgers. What the hell did you do? So I love Peter Tank in Left 4 Dead 2. I love the lines he says.
Time out.
You think you're better than me? Watch it. Yeah, hey buddy.
15 left. 30
Now hang on a sec. You can all go to hell. I'm lucky I didn't hit that. I didn't think that was gonna be out.
40 love. Match point. Play ball. You're out. You're out.
We should do more Discord VCs on stream, to be honest.
Foul ball.
I'd like to bring those back.
Single. Time out. Love. Love. 30 love. Love. 30 love. 40 love. Match point. Play ball. Single. You're out. Single. Single. Single.
Dude, I gotta play Tamagotchi Life on stream too. Especially with the recent direct that happened. The game's coming out in 2 months. I gotta start a Tamagotchi Life 3DS series before the game comes out. That would be so fun. Please, home run. Please. Let's go! Fast home run too, and fast outs. This is really good. Pretty close to gold. Sub 210 hitting. I prefer this. I prefer to have that happen on the first pitch, but whatever.
Strike.
Swing, dude. I don't
Strike.
think sidearm does anything. In fact, I think it just makes it more likely for them not to swing. Like, slightly more likely. Alright, I'll take it. I'm gonna end the stream on this run.
Time out.
Alright. No, never mind. It's over. It was already cutting it close with that. Alright, well, I guess I'll try to get one more. I'll try to get one more going. I don't think sidearm works. I think it makes it ever so slightly that my knee doesn't throw it far enough to where they'll swing at the ball and get a strike. Because it just happened a few times there where I got a ball instead of a strike. But man, that would have been a good run to end on. I'm mad I mismenued. I would have finished that run and went to bed. So I'll just do one more into baseball then before I go. Ugh. All right. At least I got a home run. Like, at least I got a home run, like, right after that run. I knew it. It's gonna be very unlikely that we went those 3 outs without her dropping a pitch. There just had to be one moment that spoiled and ruined the entire run that I wanted to end on. Let's go see if anyone's on who I can raid. Anyone doing any Wii Sports or Wii Series? Yeah, I can raid. I'll just raid. Well, let me check the directory first, but I doubt it. I think I'm just the only one because I usually am at this hour. following Wii Sports. Yeah, it's just me. It is just me. That's not surprising. Alright, I'll raid Ariel then. Or Errol. Arl. They're doing Mr. Gimmick. Mr. Gimmick NES runs. I've heard of that game, but I have no idea what it's about. But I'm not going to stick around much for the raid. I'm not going to stick around afterwards. I'm going straight to bed because of this headache. I'm pretty annoyed by it. But yeah, give them a watch though. They're really cool. Yo Daisy, what? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been very good, Daisy. It's nice to see you. I had a pretty good stream. Yeah, I had a fun time for sure. Yeah, I'll do some more golf tomorrow because that was really fun. I'm gonna limit all sports more. Gonna limit my all sports attempts. I'll do some more expert tomorrow to start out the stream, and I'll do some all sports just like I did in this stream. I'll do some all sports later on as well. Maybe if I got more time, I could play some Tamagotchi Life too. I'd really like to do that. We'll see. Alright, good night. Peace.